Welcome, Andreas. How you doing? Welcome back to Planet Crafter. I was working. Oh yeah, right. I remember why I have that in my hand. You. All right. So I have Prime's next. Yep. I have to get my stuff together for it. I just did a tour of most of the planets, not all of them, but most of them, to make sure I had everything set up for shipping to Prime. And I am a tad bit low on a few things, and I'm going to have to see if I can get some stuff shipped in at the moment. So we're shipping. I just put in an order for phosphorus from Aquilus, and I need to get some tungsten so that I can make the trip, and so I can make the stuff I need for the trade. So then we'll be getting. Whoa, that was fast, dude. Thank you. Okay, so let's go put the rocket up so we're ready to go. Rocket. Okay. I'm going to be having some work being done here in the office today, so we might hear some noise in the background. FYI. Okay, so that is done. So I'm waiting for this guy to come back because I need to make some T2 rockets to get the rest of these up and running. So I want a few more. Let's talk about what I've got so far. You over here, and then there. Okay. So we have Humble, Selena, Toxicity, and Aquilus all done. Aquilus is going to be shipping out the T3 fertilizer, which will include phosphorus, and it's shipping out T3 animal food. Toxicity is shipping out goo, spores, pristine, and mushrooms, and oh god, what else did I put up over there? T1 goo explosives. This actually spore, goo, CO2, and T1 goo explosives. Beep. Yes, I guess there is a beep. Where's water? There we go. Put some water in my inventory so I don't like cause problems. Okay. And then Selena is sending selenium and blazar quartz. And then here on Humble, I think what I'm going to ship out is look at my construction stuff. I'm going to send out rockets, and also I think I'm sending out solar quartz. I think those are the two things I really want to send out. I think that covers most of the stuff that I'm going to want as far as being able to break things down again over there. We've got the setup for our next shipments of things to Prime. Yeah. And that will include our normal build. But actually, I have a bit more than that. So I'll take a look after I get that stuff put together. Because since we did the last time we set that up, I have picked up the T7 backpack, which gave me like 9 more slots. I saw some mail come in earlier. What mail did they send me here? Who sent me mail? You successfully terraformed the toxic planet. Really? I had left. That's true. I left while it was still cranking because I figured I'd be done with it before Aquilus, but it took a little longer to finish off. That's funny. Toxicity. Finally finished, huh? Final stage is 6.5. I by far blew right by that. And now you're just telling me I've done it? Okay, whatever. You guys are crazy. All right. So we are simply waiting on this thing to come back. Let me see. Do I have the selenium to make the T2 rocket I need? So I need selenium. Yeah, how much selenium do I have? Yeah, I got plenty. I just need the phosphorus. Nope. So we're on hardcore. If we die, we lose the entire save game. It gets deleted. And then we're also doing no teleport on this run. Now, that was a new one that we added. Minute and a half. And I think also on toxicity, we've got a textile farm going. I think it was toxicity. It could be somewhere else. Still running low on iridium, which is we break down things. So the trick here on this planet, the planet of Humble, is that you need to break down minerals that you find only on this planet. You know, the uranite, the bauxite, and the dolomite all break down into different things. You also have, of course, the crystal, but we've got blazar and solar now being generated, and actually pulsar is being generated. Where am I making pulsar? Oh God, is it here? Maybe making pulsar here. If it is, I want to send pulsar out too. Back down. Yes, I am making pulsar here. So we're making 3 of the 5 things. Yeah, that's going to fill up soon. Cool. All right. So I should make myself a note here from Humble. I want to send out pulsar, rockets, and what else do I want to send out from here? I can always call in all the various bars. Solar. Okay. So yeah, it covers 3 of the 5 crystals too. And we can do the rest of it on Prime. Mr. Ted, welcome. Okay, let's go do this. We'll put the phosphorus away. Boop. And then we create some T2s. I need 3 or 2 T2s. 2 T2s, I think. You can now chill out a little bit. Thanks. electronics, and the quasar quartz, cosmic quartz. Okay. Doing okay-ish on water. Let's get the hit there. Good. All right, so that's our ticket out. Where are we? Right over here. Right. I don't think you're going to let me put this here, are you? No, you won't. Nope, I want to there, rotate it. Nope, won't let me. So let me just put it over here. I think I could probably get 2 of them in here. Here. So we said solar. Set it for prime. And here we've got pulsar. We'll set this one for prime. And down here, I think we said we were doing rockets, right? Let me double check my notes. Yes. Okay. So I've got all that set up. Let's go start loading up the capsule. Okay. I'm not going to take the access cards with me. If I need them, I can always call them in. That's just carry food, so that's good. Carry the food and water on my back. And I still have 5 more slots. So, now the question is, what additional 5 things do I take with me? I have already put in, I think, 2 of the T2 rocket or T2 bots. I could probably take some more. See if I can make some more energy fuses. I could take more pulsar. 2 of those and a rod would give me another fusion core. I think I already got 2, but let's see if I can pop one of these out. Look at that. Another one? Yep. Cool. Okay. So then a fusion, this rod, that gives me another fusion core. And why don't we grab 2 more, 2 more drones. Well, give me drones. No, I guess I can't grab the drones from there. All right. Well, you know. Ooh, yeah. Well, duh. Take that. That's one more thing. What do I want for my one more thing? Double check my builds here. So I have T3 pin, T3 torch, T4 mining. T4 mining, T3, T3, yes. We've got the sorter, compass, sorter, and then map, my microchip and deconstruction 3. Yep, okay, so that's all good. Let's see, T3, T5. Do I have better boots or skeleton here? No. So T3 boots. T5 Scully, yep. Then we're over here. T5 tank, T7 backpack. T7 backpack, T5 tank. We got air and water. Right? There's air, there's water. And a T5 jetpack. Yes. We are decked out. How about other food? Let me double check that I do have the seeds going, because if anything, the lack of green bean. Yeah, I got green bean seeds. Okay, that's all looking good. Yep. I think we're good. Okay, any last thoughts before we leave? None? Then Prime, here we go. Oh, wow, lots of these, right. These are all new. You wanted Meteor Crater, if I remember right. More of a challenge, see, random. For a renewed experience, ice plains which will eventually become lush. Renewed experience for the waterfalls, sandfalls, grand rift, standard, Meteor Crater for a more challenging landing site. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed. I'm going to switch over to my spreadsheet that has all of the things I'm doing and in what order. There we go. So you can see that. Low power. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, I remember this place. Okay. Go around a little bit. Where do I want to build? There is the spot over here that goes from one side to the other. Right? Oh, that goes down. Right. Where's the pass through? Is it over there? Oh, he's going up too. Actually, this is going to be a long-term place. This is my base of operations for like ever and ever. So I think I do want to be up high, above it all, if you will. A little bit of clipping up here. I think here, right there. I think that's where I want to go. Right off this top part here. Yep. I'm going to do this right there. Okay, let's drop you. Put in a bunch of stuff in the back of you. I'll take the food and the water with me. Thank you. Let's go take a hit of oxygen. And then I need a 1, 2, 3. Titanium. Wow. Really? There we go. Hello, Terry. How you doing? Let us... You know what I could do? I could drop a foundation. I don't need to do that. I could just put the one by up here. There. Okay. Let's see. I got a platform. I need to put the recycler, the basic recycler down. It's going to be the 3 alloy or 3, yeah, the 3 alloy, the super alloy rod, and what else? Do 2 deconstruction chips, which I can make there, which means I also need to do you. Doing pretty all right in terms of your mapping project. Just need to run through the other versions of the game and clean up my maps. Cool. Yeah, one of the things about definitely maps. Keep your maps clean, man. Nothing more aggravating than walking into something like that going, I got clipping everywhere. I get stuck. Okay, so that's here. Need the deconstruction now. A couple of magnesium, some silica. I'll take iron while I'm here because I know I'm going to need it. There's 1 magnesium, 1 silica, another magnesium, and another silica. Yeah, I'm going to like this place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Got it all. Let's grab some ice. Thought that was ice, but it's not. That's ice. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so next thing is going to be a 3x3, so we actually tear this stuff back down. The 3x3 is up there. There it is. So I need a bit more iron and titanium. Okay. Just grab a few things that I know it's going to pop up sooner or later. Okay. And I have space. Yes, I do. Good. Okay. 3x. Yep, I think that's going to be right. You go outside because of your craziness. I got to put a platform down, huh? Do I have it? Yep, I do. Shoot. I am not so sure that's going to work out so well. Gonna move this. Because it actually looks higher right here. block off the end. Yeah, I think that'll work out better. Okay. Okay, and then the platform with the recycler. Right there. Okay. Get rid of that. Next thing, crafting fusion generators. And the multiplier. No, that one. Okay. That is going to require an obsidian rod, an explosive, uranium, 2 of these. You got stuff. I'll take stuff. Did I actually pick up an obsidian rod? I did, didn't I? Osmium, not obsidian. Wait, did I not grab obsidian? How was I generating obsidian? Well, crap. Okay. Guess that's not happening. Let's put the fusion generators over here. Gotta break down my things first. I think I had 2. Let's put up the one first, and then we'll see where we're at. Or my wrong side. Ah! I saw 2 interesting stuff at your car trunk. What'd you see in there that was interesting? No. Yes. Stick this right here for the minute. Okay, there's my power. I mean, those guys? I know you like your drowns. That in the trash can. Ah, really? Okay, we're gonna put grids up here. That I cannot let that stand. Water, food. I am moving a little slow, actually. But I think I'll fix it. I'll be okay. This is my long-term solution. There we go. We got power restored. Craft and equip exoskeletons. Okay. funny. I actually do that here? I could, if I had some magnesium, but still, let's hold on. Let me go back here. There's that, so I didn't bring the obsidian with me. I'd have to go get it, and I don't think I want to go get it right now. So we will move on. T3 heaters, T3 pressure, T3 veg. T3 heater, T3 pressure, T3 vegetube. Though I gotta say, that little thing up there is kind of annoying. I need, so need 2 of those. Take that. Need 1 of those. Another. I just need iron and some more titanium. Second titanium. And I need one more iron. Okay. So the heater goes inside. Okay, there. Just throw it down because it really doesn't matter at the moment. I need a silica for the drill still, and then the vegetube. The vegetube got the thing on me, so that's another silica. So I need a silica and an aluminum. The aluminum is going to be coming from the deconstruction of a chip, which allowed me to have more density, and that gave me the silicon too. Let's put the T3 vegetube down. Let's just put it right out here in the open. It's not really the seed I wanted to use, the Shanghai. I have another one in here. You, humble. My little home away from home. Alright, and then we'll throw down the T3 just pretty much anywhere at the moment. There we go. Because those are both going to go away. Now we got the food generators. I got all the super alloy I need. I don't have all the water I need. Definitely keep grabbing some iron when I see it. Okay. Vegetubes. Probably along the back wall at the moment. Fertilizer. That's you guys. Tried to increase the density of what I was bringing with me so that I had other resources as well as what I wanted. Okay, and I need, yeah, T1. Ow. Wow. Won't need these for a while. Need one of those. Water. Really? Really? Super alloys on me? It is. Good. Okay. Drink now. Well, drink now. Thank you. Okay. We will put some of that in there. Okay. Got the veggies. The drone station's next. Which also means that I need to put down more of the, I need more iron. I need more platforms up here. You know what? You. I want you. Let's get some iron going. So I don't have to keep walking around out here looking for it. Got a message? Station. Yeah, everything up here is going to be requiring foundations, so I think that works. Okay. I'll also stick this here for the moment. We'll probably move it later. Ow. Try to break a leg. So now I need some electronics and stuff. There's the electronics. And an osmium rod. And the two buddies. No joke. Really? Huh. Okay, let me do a quick check here. Okay, I have the 3 I need for that. What else do I need a fusion power fuse for? Nothing. Okay, so let me go store 3 of these in my box. I could break down the rest of these if I want to. Oh, I got 4 T2s? Nice. Some more phosphorus. Okay. I have I need one more. One more. Come back for the rest of this in a minute. Missed. Yeah, no, we're doing good. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off the workers, the worker bees. Okay. And next is, after drone, the T2's the exchange shuttle. There it is. Do I need more? I think I do. Get up here. Where do I want to place the exchange shuttle? I could do them like right over here. Shiner do I have? Not much. None, actually. Okay. Any yet? You are a disappointment. Take the food. We'll wait on the water for a minute. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a small chest for the just like a lag, for just gathering iron. Sure, down here. All right, I'll drink the water now. Okay. So if I'm going over that way, this is something that's going to be a consistent thing here now. So I'm going to be building that stuff out. I could put down more. I have 6 of these. I could like do a full court press on this, if you will. Really? Sure, why not? We'll do it there. Can I do another one? Can I? Because that will sneak up on me. My indentured servants. My slave labor. Nope. That's... Okay. That should certainly help out with my collection of iron. Yes. Yes, it is. Good. Let's just continue to build... Nope. Build out... Yes. Yes, my pretties. We also have, what, an autocrafter and a garage? The garage needs to be, like, down here. That's going to require another map, right? So 1, 2, 3, yes, and that's okay. Okay, I think you need to move, sir. Thank you. So I think I want to put it right there. Right there. As far now as I can kind of get it. Let's flip it around this way. Yep, kind of like that, maybe. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Something like that. Will that work? No, it doesn't work. Man. For a second there, I didn't think I was going to get it. How about that? Yeah, that looks better. Hey, you. Come here. Okay. That's done. The terraforming is happening pretty quick in the background. So the last thing really is autocrafter and then exchange and then extractors. So the autocrafter, you require another osmium. I should just start looking down here to see if I can grab how much of this I can grab. Osmium. Sure. We will deconstruct a rod. We'll stick that right here in the middle. Okay. That is done. Being sloppy-ish at the moment, but that should be okay. Give me that. You. God damn it. Okay. It's all right. Hold on. I can handle this by doing that, right? Nope. What? There we go. Okay, so sheesh. Just sheesh. One more would be nice. Actually, one more is perfectly fine. I'll do that. Throw this thing in here. Now you can become iron. Okay. Now, do I have... I need to get obsidian. That is disturbing. But I know where to get it. So we'll go get it. I need to get some water to take with me and also to drink. Throw another locker here. Put all the mundane stuff in there. How are we doing over here? Meh. Meh. Slows down when you only got one guy working. Not yet. Beacons laying around. Hey, look, obsidian! Who knew I was going to grab that in situ? Near the crater rim, huh? Should work, you say? I'm actually here for iron. I need more storage before I leave. But of course, if I hit some more obsidian just in boxes, who would I be to be complain, right? Maybe actually that might be the answer. Just go get it out of boxes. For now, we'll just throw that stuff in there. Should probably carry O2 with me. There. We will sort everything out later. Won't be too much longer when we start dropping. There we go. Some other stuff. I didn't get the. I did get it down. I want some super alloy. No, I want electronics. Electronics. That, along with the super alloy, will give me my storage solution. Box. Bigger box. Green beans, so I don't have to keep up with it. Thank you. Okay. We still going to be doing more and more of the T2 storage at the moment until I get all this stuff out of my vehicle. Just the last of it there. So that's all the things that we have as far as requirements. We do have more T3s to put down, but we can't do that without the obsidian. So let's go down here and take a peek at what's going on. Did I just see iron? I did. Give me that. And so I'm going to be hungry for iron for a while. Get under the cloud cover. Hey, you. Could gather the iridium that's laying around in here. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Looking around for boxes. Box. One obsidian is all I need. So you throw me a whole bunch of iron in hopes that I fill up. Huh. Let there be more. Guess not at the moment. Either that or I'm just not, they're not out in the open. I know there's a couple that are hidden behind rocks and stuff, but we'll see how that goes. Remember to take this thing with me so I always have oxygen. Now let's finish off around here. Got a wee bit of stuff here. Guess I carry the rest of that with me. Okay. Now you said somewhere along the end, let me go ahead and grab you. Somewhere along the edge was another, and I think you have coordinates, but I'm just going to do a quick scan because this also gives me a chance to look for boxes. Peek my head in here a little bit. Nah, we're good enough. Got aluminum. That goes the whole underground section. Box. See how it is. You're not going to cough it up, are you? Going to be resilient. Here's the obsidian. And another one. Now that you've coughed one up, you're like, okay, yeah, here, have another. Sure. We'll go all the way around. I think the thing that they're marking was over here. Actually, I think it's like over here somewhere. I don't want to go too far out there yet. Maybe I will have to go for coordinates. Throw it all in here first. Okay. I need a multiplier. You. Here's the third obsidian. In case I can't find another. Well, actually, that just went through all the places where there would be explosive. So let's go ahead and break this guy down. And am I lacking a uranium rod? No. Really? No, there he is. Okay. Then I need the 3 fusion. There we go. 3 energy. There we go. That'll make a bit of a difference. Thank you very much. Let's see. Eat some food, drink of water. Not feeling so pressured anymore. There's some electronics. Should have some more electronics in here. Here, you. Give me that blueprint chip because you're not going to be using it. Give me that one. Okay. Let's take a look at now super alloy. Iron and titanium that start to expanding our 3x3s. Where do I want to go? Out. Yep. And can do that again. Give me a super alloy rod. Both those out now. Go that way. It's inside for the moment. Even though I don't quite like that, but still. Yeah, I could do a T2 storage in here. Let me just drop one down so I save it. That there. Grab more of these. So I could do the rest of the miners too. Might as well set the miners up right. There we go. This will give me my 2x2 of 3x3s. There it is. So let's do that. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the ladder here. I'm going to do what I did at, I think, Humble, which was made the auto crafters down here. I did the storage up the second level. That way I do have another level for more auto crafters if I want to. Giffen, I won't do. We will be doing another level, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay, I just need the iron and the... Here's the iron. I need the titanium. Let's do this now. Yep. So lots of titanium this direction. First 3. There's the second 3. And there's the 3x3, almost. There. Typical. Well, I mean, it works, right? However, we are going to be doing a more of a one of these megdomes here too. But staying consistent is important. Okay. First thing is a autocrafter down here. Oh wait, no, I need the autocrafter upstairs. Come here, you. That grounds everything for me. Those. It gives me another storage. We'll start turning that stuff on once I get to the point where we got lots of stuff. Stuff and things. Right. That's a technical term. The stuff and things. Give me that. Give me that. You. Do that. Where do I want to put my mining? Could put my mining down there. Is that I don't think that turns into water. But I really don't want to put it too far away from my base. Maybe I put it underneath, right here. Thing is, I like to do it double-sided. Was that all of the stuff I have? Apparently, at the moment. Okay. You. Now what am I doing? Supply all. You are where I set that. There we go. I'm going to set this to iron for the moment as I continue to build out my other stuff. Okay, now let's see. I need more superalloy and iridium. So I burned through all my superalloy. I could do one more. Okay. Fair enough. Sort of. Fair enough. Do I have... Yeah. Put titanium here too. Moment. Okay. So I should be grabbing titanium. I think our command center should be in the megadome. Keep pushing that iron down to the end as I do this. Okay. Let's do the terraforming screen. Not the orbital, not the biomass, progress screen, these two. I'm right here for now. Screen progress and information. Okay. Moving along. We're already in the rain. Wow. Okay. So sit around here and contemplate my navel. Let's see. Let's grab some food. should probably start considering water again. Am I at the point? Nope, not yet. Still dependent on ice for a little longer. Nope, not everything here. Back up. You should have just grab water whenever I throw that in somewhere. And then I think you're going to be all food stuffs. Just seeing if I could throw a few things away over here. Getting there. Okay. I want you to have these two kinds of food coming in. Let's go ahead and just actually drop it all in. It's probably easier that way. No, keep the oxygen with me. Okay. Now, I think my trade ship probably came back. Yep. Super alloy rods. Okay. Super alloy rods will let me do the extra storage. There's a storage right there. You're testing? Why? Did you drop or something? I'm not ignoring you, am I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we should be able to move around. What's it take to do a megadome? Blazar, selenium. Okay, I need to get myself really like cranking on that. Not on that, but I mean, I need to be all the way up on my trade ship stuff. All right, so where are we going to go next? Well, actually, let's take a look at... Well, I don't have the message. Maybe I go this way. Look for boxes. Cactus. Oh yeah, there's a rocket over there thing. Should probably go take a look at that. This area, actually, let's get all the way out here. This all gets submerged at some point, and so if there's some boxes and things here, once it gets submerged, I don't usually bother. Usually by that point in time, it doesn't need to be done anyway. Where am I looking at? I'm there. More box. More cowbell. Why? It's aluminum. Aluminum is kind of nice. Especially if I want to make super alloy. And a box. And a place to explode. So once you start seeing no more resources spawning, you're outside of the map area. Pretty good indication that you don't need to go any further. Water and food. Holding off for a moment. Food I could probably eat now. Water, since it fills up the bar, I like to wait a while, especially unless I'm in infinite water, which I am not yet. Okay. Food and water. Box, way at the bottom. Really? Nothing? Why does that feel wrong? Baited. Here's where the obsidian is. If I needed more, which I don't think I do at the moment. Put a door on the second and third floor. Sure. Why not? Is that the, no, the entrance is where? Over here? There it is. Another entrance to the underground caves. Hey, money, money, money. I didn't see money in there, didn't I? I thought I did. Did it auto pick it up? More obsidian. Zirconium in there. Zeolite. Is that sealed? It is not sealed. Okay. And we have finished with all that. Let's take the vehicle all the way up. Wah! Yeah, hold up. Let's is a little bit more sanely, maybe? Little old lady backing up in the parking lot. All right. I'll take those. I'll take those for the moment. Okay, so you are facing this way. Okay, too much right there. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay. A little bit more stuff. Then we'll be cruising. I need super. No more super in you, right? No. You're back? You are. Sweet. Give me. Alright, I got to unload into the water area too. Here, you take that. Seven? No, 8. Okay, good. Haven't ripped me off yet. That's nice. I think I'm going to come out a little bit further. Yeah, I think that should do it. Okay, too much. This is all pretty straightforward, so I don't really talk too much during this piece, but maybe we. So the whole intent of this is to try to keep the density of all of my resources nice and tight so that the autocrafters can reach it all. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So now your aluminum. And then I put the autocrafters above and below because the Z matter doesn't matter. Aluminium? Let's go European there, shall we? Super alloy. Iridium. Uranium. Sulfur. Zirconium. Oh dear world. Okay. Now we want to start supplying all. I'll do them both. Okay. Another one of those. British English? Hoy. What do you mean? There's the aluminum there. Nope. There's the aluminum. Okay, let's go grab some more. So I think I have more down in here too, don't I? Yep. There. And do 2 more of these. Could probably grab. I think I just lost the one. Oh, there's a couple right over here. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Why do I keep clicking that? Okay. Okay. And I'll drop in the aluminum that goes upstairs anyway. All right. Let's water, food. Damn it. Let's get some more water going. Do I have any ice in here? No. Okay, I'm glad I checked. By the time I'm looking for it, I'll be like running around going, "Where's my ice?" Okay. Back to, let's see, where's the line here? Back to about, what, 2 in? Okay. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Selenium, phosphorus. Nope. Yep. Bosses for us. Nice. All right. So we've done those. I could go through these. I like to keep these all the same size. There's 3 things here. What do I want to put here? What do I actually do with the electronics? And then the rockets. Electrobiotics. Regular rockets. T2 rockets. Okay. Now we'll do the crystals. Okay. So now we've done all of those. So let me see. The top line. Well, actually, I could probably do the gases as I come around the corner. super alloy. No. You go to Selenia, get some selenium. Ah! Well, I guess I wait. All right. Let's go for a T2 deconstruction. Okay. And to finish off the gases, do I want chlorine dioxide or do I want, I thought it was CO2. ClO2. Okay. I'll have to go down for the water, but throw some more stuff in here. Let this start to sort out. Actually, the water should be fine because the water will go right in there. No, right in there. Yep. Okay. Little guys are busy. Backing up. It's okay. Keeping my little guys busy. As it should be. Need to get the rods in too. How many electronics do I have left? None. Okay. Then we will throw this stuff over here. Also do a supply all. Okay. Take some food, take a couple of water. Are you back yet? You are not back yet. Okay. No, those are going to go anywhere. That stuff isn't going to go anywhere yet. Probably do the seeds. Yeah, the seeds don't need to be up here because they don't get used in anything. There's the door. There's that stuff happening. I think I have another large, so I will put the rest of these right about there. Okay. That should clear a little bit. So I need, yeah, blew my shipment there. Unfortunate. Here, take all. Actually, you know what? Here, give me those back. Missed it. All right, fine. Was eating the wrong thing. Okay, the water. Are we at water yet? We are. Super alloy. Before I do that, how much longer do I have to wait for that? No. One more there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, so where do I want to put my water collectors? Don't think they should be up here with me. I don't want them too far away. So I'm going to be going through a lot of water. This is going to extend out like that. So that's not an area that I can do. What about on top of like a spot like there? Could use one more. Okay, so now I need... see what I've got up here. I will be constrained by you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. End game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 6, 7. So I need 1, 4, and 4. One, 3, and 3. 3 and 3. 2, 2. 1 and 1. A magnesium. What? What am I missing? Iron. Ah, right. Because I used it. Okay. So 8 is so I can use the multiplication, the optimizer. E7 is so nice. Okay. Water. Okay. Let's see. So this should start to fill up, so I don't have to worry about water anymore. I don't have to worry about food anymore. So we've got the water and food dealt with. I could do more of the, a couple more of those. Right? No, it's all downstairs. taking them anywhere. Let's see. 1, 2. I think there's 2 spaces down there that need to be filled. And then additional. There's a 3rd. That's for the additional iron. Okay. Now, hopefully I got this set up correctly. Really? You can let me do that? No, huh? Okay. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So instead of iron, you are, what is this? You've done silica. Okay. Cobalt. Magnesium. And sulfur. Okay. And then we'll put the last one in here, and I am really burning through a lot of power right now. To double up on the iron. Okay. So we got all those cranking. Resource-wise. Okay. Step inside real quick. Map. Okay, I'll go back and fix it. So I don't need any of this stuff here. The osmium is nearby. This zeolite is nearby. So all the other stuff is kind of close-ish, except for that one. But if I do that, I'm going to have to get into my rockets. Hi, how you doing? Give me the rest of that stuff there. Let's go back to Humble. So need more electronics. Actually, we're going to grab rockets. Let's go break down the rockets into resources. You're not maxed out yet. Doesn't help that I'm stealing your electronics out from underneath you. But you are making electronics because you're making rockets. So let's just grab the circuit boards. Finish off our storage solution and also the boost the rockets. All right. So I'm at a point here now. We have to have a conversation, I think. I have folks who are about to jump into my office here to start setting up part of our security systems because I want to have my screen in here so I can see what's happening in the office while I'm recording and streaming and stuff like that. So I can mute, or you can just listen to all the background. Anybody have any ideas? Right now we're still setting up infrastructure, so it shouldn't be too interesting. You don't know. Okay. I can also end stream, and we'll come back to it again on Thursday. And if you want, you can always set an objective for me to achieve by next stream. We can do it that way too. osmium really quick. Golden box. No reason not to grab the sulfur while I'm here. Get outside, we'll drop our bike or rider thing. Okay. Well, so no responses. I will attempt to balance as best I can. So this little, this little hill here is actually the place that we normally would land in the original game, or in the original landing zone. Okay. All that noise and stuff are done. There we go. Been hunting this thing down for a while there. Finally got it. Okay. I need to get back out. Get back to base because I have no water. That's not where I want to be. Here's where I want to be. Where's my little... There we go. Okay. Back to base we go. I'm going to go high for this. I think there's a way over in here, isn't there? I think. Maybe not. Maybe I have to go the long way. That would suck. But it is what it is, right? Here? Now maybe this will take me all the way through. Yeah, there's the falls. Not quite a T7 jetpack, but that was the key part right there, I think. There we go. There we go. All right. So now we... Oh, did I set up the super alloy to deliver? I don't remember. Now we gotta do the sulfur here. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Look at all the space food. Do the water, because we don't need ice anymore. I mean, ice is used for like tier 1. We really don't need to worry about it. That is a regular blueprint, so we can toss it, because we don't need any regular blueprints. I don't need your stinking blueprints. Okay. Still need to do sulfur. So did I do the super alloy, or did I not? Cool, thank you. Grab some more electronics. Now I can take this thing back to Selenia for selenium. And then we'll do a batch of phosphorus as well. Let me put the additional foundations down. Okay, so for a view on the megadome, I think if I go here, I'll have the ocean over there. Yeah, I'll have a pretty good view of stuff. I think that's where I'm gonna stick the megadome off of this. We also need T2 biodome for bark, and I kept these two so I can break them down. For more storage. Okay. Yeah. So you have to be out to here. No. Correction. Not perfect. I need perfect. This is home base. That should be perfect. Okay. So CO2. Let's do all of the explosive powder and the fertilizers. Okay, got those. So now we do water and algae. And that leads us into all of the mutagens. T32. Okay. Okay, after the mutagens, go back and look. We did these. Haven't done the rods. Way the hell out of place, but whatever. One more should fit. Look at the osmium rod in there. Okay. Meh. Meh. Yeah, I like that better. There we go. Okay. So we did all the rods. Don't know the food stuffs yet, but I was thought, maybe, sure, why not? So I am not going to do wheat and cocoa like I have been, because it doesn't feed into anything else. So if I'm going to do that, I could do that elsewhere in like a kitchen or something. Plane storage near interplanetary rocket or place storage. Let me think about that for a second. Need honey here. Gets me into high quality food and the like. Do I do bio now? Kind of out of place, but sure. Okay. Throw the electronics in out here for the moment. Okay. These kind of are done for the moment. Do I happen to have samples and stuff laying around? I don't actually have samples. So I can't do that yet. So I think now let's see here. I've got, I still need to get iridium and obsidian and zirconia, but I also need to do rockets. Let me go back down here for a second. Down again. Okay. You're full up on water. Let's change you to low priority so that you don't steal from what's being crafted. And then I'm going to take a BRB real quick. And then I think we go into rockets, and then from rockets we start pushing the terraforming. Yeah, there is already high quality food near the door. Rocket, iridium, uranium. Yep, you're right. I need to do those too. Okay. That off. So T3s are super. Really, put that in this. There we go. Super alloy, which I have only a few of, but I do have some rods, so I can break the rods down. That's 8. Okay, I think I could do 8. I forgot. This has been too long. Explosive powder. Sulfur and uridium. Yeah, probably won't get all of them, but hey, we'll do what we can. Really? I got all 8? Apparently. I'll let that crank. That way I can start stockpiling some. Hello, friends! Wait, what? Right. Y'all busy? You're all busy. That's great. Supply and demand. Put that back in. Put that back in. Okay, grab a water. Grab a high quality food. Actually, grab a low quality food. I will drink a water. You're done. That's not happening right now. All right. Do I have that many super rods? I don't think I have 16 super rods. Do not. Welcome back. Selenium. Let's see. Send you to Aquarius. To grab phosphorus. Take care of that for now. Let's go upstairs, drop off the selenium. Okay. And actually, what does it take to get a depot? Fusion core, which I don't think I've got a fusion core laying around. Do I? Let me grab these. Why is that still sitting there? Is this just because you guys don't have work? Too busy? Too busy. Leave me alone. There's 3. Yeah, I don't have a fusion core laying around. Okay. What about you? I see a uranium rod or anything like that in there. I'll just go upstairs. So close. Okay. I think I have an explosive somewhere. I do. So I'm thinking I will boost the fusion the second time, and then we'll switch into fusion actually from there. Actually, let me give another iron so I can make this look nice. Bothers me. Should probably do iridium. I don't think I can make that in place or find it in place, but we'll give it a try. Don't need you in here. Got it in my inventory? Yes, I do. Okay. Drinking of water. Probably find more food over there, but hey, take some more anyway. And we'll take the ride. Did I send him off for something? I did, good. Forget what. But I'm glad I did. Oh, phosphorus. Right. pulsar crystals. Let's take those. Keep doing that. Yeah, I think I got what I'm going to get out of the pulsar at the moment. I am way off the side here, right? Yeah. That's the path through. This guy's not the most maneuverable. No? Thought there was a path through here. Here it is. Okay, water starting. It's good. We'll get in the algae soon. Go grab this box before it gets eaten up. Boop prints. Boop prints. Can't do that with an alloy rod, but hey, iridium. Possible there's a rod sticking in around here somewhere. Also a couple of boxes here. They give me a shot of rods. Rod. No, no rod, damn it. Not to be too stingy with water, because I am making it. Good. Okay. Might as well while I'm here, condense these down into rods, makes it easier to travel. sulfur. Was picking carefully, and I'm like, why am I doing that? Why? I don't need to pick carefully. There's yeah, there's that spot. If I can find super alloy rod, or just a bunch of super alloy rod. Okay. Okay. So I can make another one. Now the question is, do I do iridium, or do I just do can I do zirconia? So I'm here. Probably going to do the zirconia. Okay. Nope. Not from this side. Is there a place in here somewhere? Well, come back later. Oh, yes, there is a place in here. Oh, did I just clip in? Did I clip it? I think I clipped in. That might not be a good thing. I'll take my O2 source with me. There's a box right there. Let's see if the box has got anything in it. Okay. All done boxes for the moment. So. Ah! It was really a case of opportunity, target of opportunity. What was available to me at the time, and how many things can we get done at once. All right. So let's see here. Now we've taken care of these. Now we have the uranium way over there. We're actually If I center on this, I think this uranium is actually closer. And we have an obsidian also to do. But we need to wait for these to come in. Okay, you have phosphorus. Now let's go back to Humble, I think. See who's shipping what and what I might want to pull. Yeah, we're going back to Humble. Let's grab some bees. Thinking about grabbing rockets, but get 5 rockets. I could augment with Rogers, let them collect. I think I'll let them collect at the moment. What am I doing? I'm okay on oxygen stuff at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make more bees. Okay. First. Okay. So now I think I want to make some T2 rockets. It's probably good, actually. Dose away. Fusion cells, pulsars. And a trade ride. I haven't done all that yet either. All right, let's continue in on. Yeah, I need more of that, don't I? Okay. Wait on those for a minute. Sorry, I can get the electronics, I think, out of an explosive. Do I have an explosive? I don't. Okay, so I have to wait for the iridium to come in. Oh, wait, I got some explosive there. Okay, and then I need to make an explosive. Let's do an explosive. Need an electronic. More electronic. Okay. Good. Put along the, actually, let's put it along the wall over here. Okay, there's a few things I know I already want to demand in here. I'm going to demand the flares, because I've never used my flares. Can't put blueprints in here. I think the rest of the stuff is going to be by deposit, basically. Alright, so you need to have... here. I think I still need seeds and a few other things going on here, but wait. Bioplastic. That means I also need to get into the these things. Where did I put my bioplastic? There. I thought I dropped a bioplastic in my sorter. Okay. How about a T1? Also the bioplastic. Doable. Need to be growing mushrooms. Just going to be that for the moment. Throw those in there. Get those kicking. I think I'm starving on iridium, so at the moment I won't be. 2 minutes, okay. Gas? Actually, I need to do the advanced. Really? Okay. That was needed with the fusion cell. I'm gonna just do a little bit of sorting-ish stuff. Okay. So I want iridium. Iridium rods. You are not making iridium rods? Really? Oh, I guess that's kind of true. You might be, though. Well. Toxicity? Yeah, toxicity is cranking. Okay. There's something else I wanted to bring back. Oh, electronics. Not making them there, though. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Go. T1 recycling? What about T1 recycling? It's right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait. Supply everything. Okay. Bees. Right. Actually, probably better to do a farm first. Do a mushroom farm. So I have to take a mushroom out of here. Sorry. Where do I want to put my farm? Can I just do it up on top like I usually do? E3 with bioplastic. Okay. Let's do this over here. Okay. Do have some T3, so as soon as I have a bioplastic, I could do the advanced farm. Am I on going around and looking for stuff again? Do 2 gases. Maybe. No, I can't do the 2 gases because I don't have the electronics for it. Zeolite. Am I? Yeah, I am now collecting zeolite. I probably need to beef up the... Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can nope. I have zeolite. What else? What am I missing? Nitrogen is what I'm missing. Okay. I think we are going to go out for a run. Well, I don't think I emptied, did I? I did not. Look at that. Electronics are in there. Yay. Blueprints. That's got a place to go. Let's do 2. Okay. So, 3 of these. Add at least 3 electronics in the back of the buggy. Hmm. Three of those. There we go. Everything I need. I want this platform out a little bit more. Doesn't feel right. Already filled up, are you? Okay. You're done, you're done. Now the question is, rod-wise, I am pulling osmium. I'm gonna do 2 more rockets, or 2 more drones, 2 more slave units. Alright. Should probably... Did this just open up? Looks like it did. So I need iridium, and really before I do the iridium, or not before I do iridium, I need to do more extractors on iridium before I get there. That means osmium. There's an osmium field over here, you say? Let's go peek. Could also go down and harvest some iridium down there. I'd rather get extractors going. Ah, yes. Crest satellite. Where's that? I saw it. There it is. And there's the cave that has the osmium in it. Right, explosive wall. Should do more fusion generators. That'll take me a minute. The iridium on me. We're going to put suits back here for now, but we're also going to be, I think we need to jump to the various places to pick up suits. So we can have all the suits here. Should be enough room. Now I want fusion cores, and I have who is Humble is making pulsar, right? Which would lead into fusion. Yes. Was I making fusion cells over there? I don't think I was actually making the cells. No. Just making the pulsar. Go give me some crystals. So we need that down below for where the fusion, or no, but the osmium is. These guys. But I think I could throw a couple in the recycler. Help out with the explosive powder. Oh, that's what's going on, right? Did I turn that off? Kinda? Okay. Boop! Yep, there you go. Apparently osmium is not a problem. Okay. So we have osmium, zirconia, we have iridium, and superalloy going. So I need obsidian and uranium. Go for the obsidian. And maybe I'll do the uranium because it's there and just deal with the extra travel time. Don't need a lot of that. And there is this spot too. Okay. No, I can't pull these things down. Huh. No food in there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got it.